So this is the forest teeming with Zeugles you warned us about. No sign of Zephyr, though.
Which means either they had the skills to make it through safely, or we're too late, and the strays got to them first.
Do you say every thought out loud?
Just the true ones. Are we moving or what?
Don't worry, Hootle. It's okay.
I can barely see enough to take 2 steps forward without bumping into something.
Yeah. We'll have to be careful not to miss anything coming from off the path.
This is nothing. When things get real bad around here, you can get lost without even realizing it.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Rising Wyvern! Raging Cascade!
You're mine! You're mine! Swallow Blade!
These ones
You're
can run
finished!
rings around us. I never miss!
You're mine!
You are in
Now!
tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, I'll come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
This could be useful.
It's freezing. I can barely feel my toes.
Let's find a way back up quickly then. No choice. Take this!
Don't mind if I do! Fury! Burning Strike!
Take this!
Firmament
Rising
Thunder!
Wyvern! Take this!
Whatever you do, just stay away from the spore!
Rising Wyvern! Strike!
Do it!
We did it!
Firmament
These
Ranger!
little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Do it!
We've got the ingredients. Let's get them back to Messia.
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
No choice. Rising Wyvern! You're mine! You're finished! Here I come! Swallow! This one's gonna be tough!
By the power of water! Light
Here I
after
come!
raging cascade!
You're finished!
Gemini Aqua!
Stardust!
By the power of
You're
ether!
finished! You're mine!
Alright! Only getting
Here I
started!
come!
Who wants to
It's
die
over!
next? Easy peasy, huh, Hootle?
I could easily see us getting lost here while we're trying to find Zephyr. I get this is supposed to connect the capital to the villages. But why's it got to be so winding? And not only that, why are there so many Zeugles walking around?
I think they're used as lookouts. The Renans know how to control them.
Complaining's not going to get us anywhere. Let's just get through this and be on our way.
Right, here goes! Rising Wyvern! You're mine! It's over!
By the
Start
power
up!
of water! This one's mine!
Come and face me!
Here comes
Rising
freezing
Wyvern!
storm!
My turn!
Ready!
We did my turn! Demon Fang!
Hey, tornado! One more!
Swallow Blade!
Bullseye!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. Thanks, Shion.
Just doing what I can. I won't forgive you!
Take this!
Don't mind if I do.
Stardust!
Raging Cascade!
It's on! Rising
In here!
Wyvern!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Come one, come all! Stardust! I owe you one. It's over!
A freezing storm!
You picked the wrong. We've turned the tables on it.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Now! Remember! Astral energy!
Say no more. Got it.
Well done!
Take this! You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry. I've got your back.
Should this really be here?
Gotta break through. You're mine.
Freezing storm!
Take this. It's over.
Tornado!
You're mine. Rising Wyvern.
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf!
It's over.
Dance in the wind!
Here I come.
Wait now!
It's over.
Get on
Take
here
it.
together!
It's over. Rising Wyvern.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
You're mine. I owe you one. It's over. You're
This
mine.
one's mine!
Dance in the wind!
You're finished. Rising Wyvern.
You're mine!
Stardust.
Now! Gemini Aqua! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say? Now!
Still.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
Looks like some solid equipment.
way!
Rising Wyvern! This one's all mine!
Don't mind if I do.
Stardust! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! It's over! Not today! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's
Now!
Remember!
Astral energy!
Say no more. Looks like we won.
No further!
Here I come! Start it
Only
out!
getting started!
I'll take you all on! You're finished! You're mine!
Firmament render! Let me help! First aid!
Okay,
Arrow
here I
sword!
come! Swallow Blade!
I'm on a roll!
Swallow Blade!
So those are Ganon astral arts.
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Rising Wyvern! Take that!
In here! Where are you going?
Here I come! It's over!
Here, let me help.
Swallow Blade!
First aid!
Rising... Not a chance!
Showtime!
You're mine!
Lunar Blast! Thunder Blade! Mega Blade! Coming through! By the power of
Rising
water!
Wyvern!
Do it!
Take this! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
what's this thing? Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
What's wrong? Huh? I guess. Got it. For real? I always love the sound of hammers bang. Away.
We've got company, and not the nice kind either.
Rimwell, get back!
And miss all the action? Who do you take me for?
Out of our way!
It's a big target, at least.
Don't underestimate its speed.
No escape!
Searing flame! Reload! Dance in the wind! Now! Sighted!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Eat dirt!
Searing lightning condemned! Reload! Thunderblade!
Take this! Rising Wyvern! No escape! It's over!
Thunderblade! Mega ray!
I'm not done!
Lightning condemned!
Mirage!
Flame! Reload!
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
Photon flash! Raging
Take this!
cascade! Freezing storm!
Rising Wyvern!
Breath!
Mirage!
Ice
Rising
tornado!
Wyvern!
Photon flash! By the power of water! Dance in the wind! Flame! Reload! Now!
You're mine!
I'll be
Rising
saving
Wyvern!
this. I'm only getting started! Alright! I'm on
Take this!
Mega ray!
Here I go!
Let's get you all tucked away!
Rising Wyvern!
Come through! Steering down in the wind! Reload!
It's over!
Sleep now! Steering flame! Reload! Stockpile!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Cross flame!
Here I come!
Mega
Swallow blade!
Firmament
Take
render!
this!
Power of water!
Take this! It's over!
Here I go! I'm only getting started! Here comes!
It's on!
Power of water!
You picked the wrong fight! I'm not done!
Here, let me help.
Slash!
Light
If it's in
Swallow
this
blade!
it's mine.
Slash! You're mine!
Do it!
Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Sighted.
Take this!
Lightning condemned!
Rising Wyvern!
Thunderblade! By the
Slash!
power of water!
Swallow blade! Demon Fang! Take this!
Getting
I'm
stronger.
not done! It's switching up its movements! Watch out!
Mine.
Take this! No escape! Swallow blade!
By the
More
power of
sequels?
water!
Keep calm and take them down.
Take this! It's over!
It's weakened.
Arrow
This
storm!
ends now! Slash! Swallow blade!
Do it!
Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Monster! No escape! Slash!
Ice tornado!
Here I come!
Lightning condemned!
Swallow blade!
Hear me! Flame
It's about to
fury!
strike.
Look sharp, everyone!
Sleep now!
Take this!
I'll be saving
Slash!
this one!
It's
Lightning
over!
condemned! Thunderblade!
I can do this all day.
Reload!
Here I come! No escape!
Lightning condemned!
Swallow blade!
By the
It's
power
over!
of water!
Take this! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong
The enemy
fight!
is going all out!
Take this! Strike!
Here
Swallow
comes!
blade! Try harder!
Dance in the wind! Mega ray! Back into the fray!
You're mine!
This one's
Swallow
mine!
blade!
Where are you going? Sleep now.
Here I
This'll
come!
come in handy!
This is
Mega
bad,
ray.
right?
Yes, Alphen! Very bad! Here,
I don't
let me
feel
help!
so good.
First aid!
Let loose.
Too much to handle?
We've got him on the run.
Don't get cocky.
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Searing flame! Arrow ball! Cover the capture by the power of
Swallow blade! Strike! Swallow
In
blade!
here! Let's get you all kept
Rising
around.
wyvern! No
And
escape!
again! Here goes! Flame! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning
Here I
flame
come.
cascade!
Strike!
Here's a healing
Set move! Here comes the big one!
Now's our chance!
Swallow blade!
Thunderblade! Searing flame!
Do it! Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more! You okay, Rinwell?
I'm fine. What do you notice now?
It smells like blood. This is...
All these Zeugles. They're dead. What happened here?
They didn't do this to each other. So then how...
One person did all of this? Who was that guy?
Do you think he could have been the Lord we're looking for? Ganabelt?
I doubt a lord would deign to roam around a place like this alone. Besides, what business would a Renan have with killing Zeugles?
Now that I look at it, it was a good call staying out of his way, I think. Look at this. He took them out with a single slice. This guy's no amateur. You okay?
Yeah.
We should get going. Zephyr needs us. That knight back there sure wasn't messing around. If he's not a lord, what is he?
I have no idea. I've never seen anybody like him.
Well, he definitely doesn't seem to be a friend, that's for sure.
Hopefully we don't run into him again. There it is. Sisloden.
What's with those beams of light? They don't strike me as your everyday streetlights.
They're kind of the key to this whole realm. You'll see what I mean when we get there.
What's on your mind?
First, Rinwell appears out of nowhere, right after we beat Balsef. Then, we bump into Zephyr's son, who's with the enemy. Somehow, we get away scot-free because the Snake Eyes don't even bother chasing after us. Is it really a coincidence?
You think it was a trap?
What? But I would never...
If not for the whole Astral Arts episode, I'd be worried. But no, she's not behind this. Perhaps an unwitting pawn in someone else's plan.
What? All this to capture Zephyr?
Maybe. All I know is it all slots together a little too nicely for my liking. Not that dwelling on it'll get us anywhere. Trap or otherwise, we've got a lord to defeat. So how do we get inside?
What?
Well, we can't just march into the Viper's nest through the front door, surely.
There's a secret passage near a spring on the outskirts of the city. We can get in through there.
I hate camping out.
I think he's saying something's over there.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
What's going on? Why did the weather change all of a sudden?
The snow's gone, and it doesn't even feel cold anymore. Just what's going on? What is this place?
I see something big farther in. Is that a Zoogle? No, an owl?
Hootle doesn't seem too wary, so it's probably not hostile.
Let's go see what's up then. Stay sharp.
I don't get it. Why has it suddenly started giving us things?
Hey, is that owl beckoning us over?
I think it is. It's the owl we rescued before.
Then maybe that's what the gifts are all about. It's thanking us for saving its friend.
This one isn't just bigger than Hootle, though. Something about it seems almost regal. Don't you think?
What if it was the king of the owls?
Would that make the other one the queen?
You think so?
Yes, they're clearly a pair.
Is this some kind of owl sanctuary?
It's such a big place, though. I wonder if those two were living here all alone until we rescued that owl.
I thought no other owls existed, but here they are. And a king and queen by the looks of them. You never know what other ones might be out there until we look for them. It's not like you were searching the whole world over yourself, right, Rinwell?
That's... well, I mean, yeah. I guess you've got a point. Hey, Hootle. How about we find more of your friends and tell them about this place? It can be a little side mission on our trip, if that's okay.
It's fine with me. We'll find as many as we can.
Thank you. Oh,
Rinwell?
it's nothing. Don't mind me. Ready to move on? You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
I hate camping out.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Huh? Why are you looking at me like that?
Are those mage clothes that you're wearing?
So what if they are?
The large hood is cute, and it's big enough to hold Hootle, too.
Huh?
And the way the fabric is cut into strips is really unique. I had no idea this sort of fashion existed on Dana.
Quit staring!
Did I say something to offend you?
No, I think she's just not used to the attention.
As if this place wasn't cold enough, it's also pitch black. I'm amazed anyone can live in this realm.
Seriously. Having all this snow everywhere makes it harder to walk or get anything done. And not having any light to see by makes the uneven terrain even more difficult.
Calaglia is no walk in the park either. It's dusty and there's rocks everywhere. And it's on fire all over the place.
Yeah, you're right. Now that you mention it, all those fires are a pretty weird phenomenon. They were always so annoying to navigate around.
Out here, fire's as important as water to our survival. So are the trees we use for firewood.
Is it that rare to see the sun here?
Not just rare. Until I went to Calaglia, I'd never seen sunlight before. I'd only heard about it. I couldn't believe just how hot and bright it seemed to be. But I guess in most realms, it's just a fact of life. They're used to it.
It's pretty interesting, isn't it? The way the sorts of things people take for granted change from one place to another. Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Hootle, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald.
So the guys we saw back in Messia were Snake Eyes, and your group fighting them is...
The Silver Swords. Heck, we even have members working within the Snake Eyes gathering intel for us.
Sounds like it involves a lot of double-crossing.
It does, but it keeps us alive and one step ahead. Calaglia wouldn't have been liberated without those double agents.
Forgive you!
Take now! Soaring Alpha!
Lightning condemned!
Here I come! Damn it! Tornado! You're mine!
There! One more! Hope this works!
Take this!
Mega Ray!
No escape! We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back. Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Be a delicious piece of hamming flame
Rising
of fury!
Wyvern!
Burning strike! Arrow squall! Hamming flame of fury!
Swallow blade!
Burning strike!
Try harder! Rising Wyvern! Now it's my turn! It's over!
I never miss! Who wants to die next?
Take this!
Well, looky here! Wait, there are way too many snake eyes up ahead.
Go no further!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
How's this?
No
Leave
escape!
now.
Soda!
There, ready! One more! Mega ray!
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
It's over!
This'll come in handy. Magic is there!
They've got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! I'm not done! I can feel my power growing!
This'll be a delicious piece of cake!
Rising Wyvern!
Searing flame! Reload! Arrow squall! Mega ray!
Swallow blade! Take this! Here I
Astral
come!
energy!
This one's all mine! Rising Wyvern! No escape!
Here's
You're
the
mine!
in the wind! Searing flame! Reload!
Take it! Burn!
Gemini Aqua! Lightning Orb! Rage
Full
Orb!
blade! You're mine!
Now!
Rising Orb!
Astral Energy! Full throttle! I think I'm getting stronger.
Gotta break through!
Rage in the sky is mine! Dance in the wind! Burning! Do it! Airborne beat! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
We won that by a mile!
This might go well in that...
Go no further! You got company! Mega Ray!
You're mine! You're finished!
Dance in the wind! Burning!
Rising Wyvern! You're my non-champ! Rising Wyvern! No escape! Rising Wyvern!
You are in tip-top shape!
Soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
We won that by a mile!
Get lost!
Ignite!
I'm only getting
You're
started!
mine! Rising Wyvern! Now! Here I come!
Lightning condensed!
Flash!
Thunderblade!
Swallow Blade! Take it! My turn!
Easy peasy, huh, Hoodle? You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
That equipment should come in handy.
Gotta break through! Here I come! Stunner! You're mine!
Don't mind if I do! Ice Tornado!
Take it! Rising Rising Wyvern! Nicely done, Xion.
You're slacking. Step it up.
Yeah.
Lightning orb!
You got it.
Whoa!
Look up! You're mine!
Do it!
You're finished! Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more. Got it!
Well done!
My turn! Rising Wyvern!
Here goes! There's more where that came from.
No choice. It's on! Strike! Ignite! I'll take you all on! Take this! Rising Wyvern! Swallow! We've turned the tables on it.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
A freezing storm! Sweet dreams!
Here I come!
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Further!
You're mine!
Freezing storm!
Rising Wyvern!
Here goes! Raging Cascade!
You're mine!
I tornado!
Take this!
Dance in the wind!
Swallow blood!
Here it goes! You're mine!
Rising Wyvern! You're mine! You're finished! Mirage! I'm not done! Come and face me!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Now! Astral energy! Full throttle! Dance in the wind!
Now! Take this! It's on!
More for the stockpile!
Here I come! Strike!
First
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Hi, Hoodle!
Here I come!
Flame!
Rising Wyvern! No escape! Straight
Dance
up!
in the wind! Do it! Get back! Astral energy! Full throttle!
My turn! Here I come! Mirage!
Flame! Reload!
I'm not
Lightning
done!
orb! Raging cascade! Flame! Reload! Spread! Easy peasy, huh, Hoodle?
Rinwell. Hey, Rinwell!
What are you doing here? If the Snake Eyes spot you here, they'll...
So you did make it back alive. Man, am I glad to see you safe.
Barely. When we all got separated, I thought...
They're fine. They all got back in one piece. Well, Azoogle took a bite out of two of our guys, but what matters is you're safe. So, you gonna introduce me?
Meet Alphen and Xion. I brought them with me from Calaglia.
You mean you made it to Calaglia? Wait, this is it? Just the two of them? Where's the rest?
Well, it's kind of a long story. It's best if I fill everyone in at once.
Your call, Rinwell. But everyone will be dying to know. We better get back as soon as we can. Use this passage whenever you need to go in or out of the city. Stay away from the front gate, whatever you do.
How do the Renans not know about this secret route of yours?
Cisloden's an old city. It's littered with pathways that people have long forgotten. But keep your voice down. We don't know how long this route will stay hidden. I think it's safe to rest here now.
So this is Cisloden, capital city of Cislodia.
Be careful. You never know where Snake Eyes or their informants are lurking. We're basically walking into a Zoogl's den here.
There are shops here?
On a permit basis. As long as people don't get reported on and sent to work the floodlights, economic activity is allowed here.
All this talk about reports and permits. This place really is different from Calaglia.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest? Dragon!
Shh. It's good to see you. Who's this?
They're with me.
If you say so. Come on, Menek's waiting. We can talk in there.
The name's Menek, leader of the Silver Swords. And I wish I could extend my warmest welcome to you all, but... if my eyes don't deceive me, you appear to have a Renin in your midst. If she is your prisoner, that's a rather loose leash you have her on.
She's not a prisoner.
So why do I get the feeling there's a rat about the house? No offense intended. See, I've grown comfortable with the likely outcome I'll be stabbed in the back. But stabbed in the front?
We risked our lives just to get here, sir. If you want to send her away, fine. But you'll lose me too.
I see. Trust isn't about as short supply as light around these parts, and mine more than anyone's. But I'll choose to believe you. Forgive my manners. You must be tired after such an arduous journey. But to business. We need your strength. The Snake Eyes' grip on the city tightens by the day. Our people are suffocating out there. Hence the scouts I sent to find help. We're at the end of our tether here.
That's why we're here. To help. We've got the firepower to do it, too. But first, we've got some urgent business to take care of.
I see. So your leader is in need of rescuing.
It's none of your concern. We get that. But...
it's coming to our aid that got you into this mess in the first place. You can count on us. Just as long as you help us with our problem afterwards. If he's been arrested by the Snake Eyes, as you say, then there's a good chance he's being interrogated over at their headquarters. Either that, or he's being put to work over at the Floodlights. First priority is finding out where he is. If you're planning on tagging along, Rinwell will show you the way. Just make sure to keep a low profile. Remember, it's not just the Snake Eyes. Hostiles lurk among the villagers, too. This leader of yours, he must be quite the inspiration for you to go to such lengths for him. I look forward to meeting him someday.
all right, let's head into town and see what the fuss is.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away. So that's where those beams of light have been coming from.
Right. Any Danans accused of dissent against the Slodia's lord are rounded up and brought here, then put to work. It's a fierce deterrent.
And you think Zephyr might be in there with them?
I want to see what the lights are all pointing towards. Take us there.
Damn. You can see where the floodlights converge from all the way over here.
I want to take a closer look. There's something I need to confirm.
What could possibly be worth the risk of us all getting spotted?
You'll find out when we get there.
Have you and Menek known each other for long, Rinwell?
No, not really. I haven't been with the Silver Swords for all that long, truth be told. He's a smart guy, but he's also deeply suspicious of other people. I can understand, since that's how you get to survive around here.
Really? I could tell he was wary of us at first, but he seemed to warm up to us pretty quickly once we talked to him.
Yeah, that's pretty unusual for him. I think that's a sign of how desperate things have become. In my case, it took a long time for him to start trusting me. But then again, I kinda get where he's coming from. You never know who might betray the group, or when the Snake Eyes might be watching.
What made you join up with the Silver Swords in the first place? This wasn't your hometown, so... was it the Snake Eyes who...
No, it wasn't them. Actually, we shouldn't stand around talking. People will start to suspect us. Let's keep moving. Be careful. If anyone's even a little suspicious of us, they'll report us immediately.
Right. It's not just Snake Eyes we need to watch out for, but other Danans too. Still, there are a fair amount of people out on the streets. Isn't it safer to stay at home?
That's the thing. If you stay cooped up too long, people start to suspect you're hiding something. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
So people feel like they have no choice but to turn others in so they don't get in trouble. What a miserable way to live. At the very least, we should probably go someplace where there aren't so many... Ah, Shion!
We already stick out here like a sore thumb as it is. So I think it's better if we just walk confidently out in the open. Don't look anxious. Just walk firmly and look like you have a destination in mind.
What, is sticking to the plan too much of a hassle for her? This is why Renans are the worst.
I don't know if it's a Renan thing or not, but she does have a point. Anyway, we're not gonna get anywhere just standing around. Let's follow after her.
Everybody walking around looks so depressed.
Can you blame them? They live under the cover of darkness day and night. That's bound to wear you down.
Not to mention all the Snake Eyes roaming around. Laughing, talking too loud, or just about anything that makes you stand out can get you killed.
Hey!
No.
Hey.
Hmm?
Why, you...
Huh?
Why, you... Sorry.
A spirit vessel. I thought as much. So they're pumping it full of light.
No, not light. Astral energy. Of course. No wonder this realm's so dark. It's as though there's a pall over the sky even during the day.
Except it isn't dark. Not really. The light's just being diverted.
Diverted?
Suck up all the light, and all that's left over is darkness.
What's the difference?
Darkness exists as an actual element of astral energy, just like light does. Didn't you know that?
Hmm.
Let me break it down for you. Astral energy exists as different elements. There's earth, water, fire, and wind, as well as light and darkness. But dark astral energy only exists on Rena, and light astral energy on Dana. So, dark energy isn't harvested as part of the crown contest.
She's right. It's the same reason why I can't wield dark energy, and similarly, why no Renans can use light energy either.
The only exception to that rule on the Renan end is likely the Lord here, who has the Lightmaster core.
Whatever the case, it looks like they're collecting light here the same way they were fire back in Calaglia.
From what I hear, there used to be a proper day and night cycle in Cyslodia ages ago, but apparently, over the last 300 years, the darkness spread from Cysloden and covered the whole realm.
That's crazy. I can't believe the Renans found a way to steal even our own damn light.
We shouldn't linger. Let's keep moving before someone spots us.
Wandering around blindly is getting us nowhere. The Snake Eyes have the information we need, but we can't just ask for it. So what if we sneak in and take it instead?
I wasn't aware you knew how to be sneaky.
Hey, look over there!
That's Zephyr's son, Law. I don't know. Something doesn't feel right about all this.
Are you kidding? He's practically gift-wrapped for us.
Hey, what are you...
I remember you. What do you want?
We don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk quietly. Deal?
Make it quick.
Where are you keeping Zephyr? We're here to rescue him.
Why?
What do you mean, why? Isn't he your father?
Oh yeah, easy to forget that. After he abandoned me.
Abandoned?
It's the truth. All my old man ever cared about was sticking it to the Bright Eyes. He never even made it to Mom's funeral.
So you become an agent for the local lord?
You got a problem with that? You're not exactly one to talk, keeping company with a Renan woman. You think you know her, but wait until she has a choice between you and her people. I may have become an agent for the Renans, but at least I'm here trying to soothe the agony of my people from the inside. What's your excuse?
I don't buy it. No. You're running because you're scared. You think you're the only one who's had to suffer?
What the hell do you know, you— What the— Damn you!
Word to the wise, people like you
Enough!
make me—
Look, I don't know what happened between you and your father. But what I do know is that when you fought back at the village, he wouldn't raise a hand to strike you. I've never seen Zephyr back down from a fight. But he could never hurt his own son. And when he said he was staying behind, I think it was because he wasn't willing to abandon you. If you know anything, then tell us, please.
I don't know where they're keeping my dad now. All I've heard is that they're going to publicly execute him in the plaza in front of headquarters.
Execute?
Thank you. You did the right thing.
Why are you so determined to help my father?
Zephyr is the reason I took up the sword. He taught me how to think for myself. And I want to learn more.
If they're going to execute him in the plaza, then it'll be too dangerous for us to go alone.
Let's ask Menik. He should be able to sneak us in.
Sounds good to me. Let's have a chat with him. So, I get that you perform a certain type of astral arts, but why does your magic look so different from what Renan's use? Is it a different source or something?
I'm not exactly an expert on how Renans cast magic, but we both manipulate astral energy to create it. We just channel that energy in different ways.
Like how you chant your spells, whereas they throw out those weird symbols?
Yeah, and just like how there are different ways to use a sword, there are elemental differences between us too. For example, light is only in Dana, and darkness is only in Rena.
Ah, alright, that makes sense. So let me ask, does that mean you can't use any dark magic at all? Or that they're just more attuned to it?
Basically not at all, since I don't have any dark energy inside my body. There might be an indirect way to tap into it, but I wouldn't know. I didn't learn everything that my family knew about magic, so it's hard for me to say for sure.
Fair enough. Thanks for teaching me all that. I really do appreciate it.
Sure thing.
So, you made it back in one piece. No promising leads unearthed on this end, I'm afraid. It may take a little longer.
We got our own lead, but it's not good. They're planning to execute Zephyr in the plaza in front of the Snake Eyes headquarters. And soon.
They're going to what? I've never known them to move so fast. They must believe he poses a grave threat.
We have to break him out. We could really use your help.
Not gonna be easy, but I'm sure we can think of something. If they're staging it in the plaza, there's bound to be an announcement beforehand. Which means if we can...
Snake Eyes! They've got us surrounded!
Damn! I knew we shouldn't have trusted!
Save it! In position, everyone! Repel them!
Use us, Menik. We've got your back.
No. You need to get out of here now. Brinwell, you know what to do.
Underground waterway to the rear. On it.
But...
No discussions. You didn't make it this far for it to end here. We'll be fine. We just have to buy you a little time. I'll send word later. Now get going already.
So this passage runs beneath the whole city, huh? Pretty clean for a Danon sewer.
Are you sure it's safe down here, Rinwell?
It's our emergency evacuation route, so it should be.
You sure it's as secret as you think?
We can use this chance to clear the way for Menik and the others when they follow. Let's go. Enemies show up the moment we do. Are we the reason for it?
We can puzzle over it later. We gotta run. If you spot any arc wielders, let me know.
Will do. Much obliged.
Burning strike! Air
Swallow blade.
What's happening? If you can't fight, just hang back. I didn't say any of that. I can fight. Don't mind if I do.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Here goes! Gemini Alpha! Light act. Don't mind if I do.
Here I come.
The waters of... Here goes! Don't mind if I do. I'm only getting started. By
Here
the
I
power
come.
of water. Now! Firmament render! Arc field!
Swallow
Lightning!
blade.
Arrow down!
Rising wyvern.
I'll cover. Do it!
It's over.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
I know fine weapon material when I see it. Get lost!
Here I come.
Firmament
Rising wyvern. Take this.
Reload! Arrow squall!
You're mine.
Don't mind if I do.
Swallow
Ice
blade.
tornado!
Now. Here I come.
Lightning orb!
Swallow blade.
Raging cascade!
Do it!
Spread!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Little help!
Rising wyvern.
I'm only
not
getting
done.
started. Lightning condensed!
Come and face me.
Thunderblade!
No escape.
Searing flame! Reload!
It's on. No escape. Burn it
Gemini
out.
Aqua! Who wants to
You're
die
mine.
next? Arrow squall!
Swallow
Now.
blade.
Astral energy! Full throttle! Take it! Dance in I'm only getting
Take this.
in here!
It's over. Flat.
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle. Go no further!
Take this.
Mega ray!
Rising wyvern.
By the this one's
It's
mine!
over.
Light astral lightning condensed!
Where are you going?
Thunderblade! Now! Astral energy!
Say no more.
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
As if it wasn't weird enough getting into the city through that hole. Why are there so many passages like this around Cisloden? And it doesn't seem like the Snake Eyes use them to get around without being detected either.
Yeah, they don't look like ruins. Do you have any idea, Rinwell?
These passages are sewers. They're underground so the water doesn't freeze, but they're not really unusual in big cities like this one.
Really?
Is there nothing like these back in Calaglia?
Not as far as I know. In Calaglia, anything they wanted to get rid of, like waste or garbage, was simply burned. Including the bodies of dead slaves. I'm not sure why they did that. Maybe it was another way of getting astral energy out of them. Sorry, that took a dark turn, didn't it?
Forgive you!
You're mine!
Surrender!
Rising Wyvern! Here I come!
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
Right. I should probably do something about that.
Mega Ray!
Swallow Blade! Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Healing art!
Here I...
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right! No time to hold back! Rising Wyvern! Demon Fang!
Lightning orb!
I'm not done!
I'll fix you up. Dance in the wind! Breathe now. Here's a healing art. I'll be saving anyone.
You're mine!
Recover! More where that came from.
Slash!
Here's Lightning orb! Now that's my one.
Here I come!
Tornado!
You're mine! Swallow Blade!
Dance in the wind! Do it! Get back! Astral energy! Full throttle! I need to be stronger. That equipment should come in handy. No further!
You're mine! Burn!
It's in the sky, it's mine!
Take this!
Arrow squall!
It's
Here's
over.
a healing art!
Swallow Blade!
Now!
I owe you one! Here I come!
Raging
Slash!
cascade!
Swallow
Do
Blade!
it!
Remember!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
No further!
You're mine!
I never miss!
You're mine!
Lightning raging cascade!
Here I come!
How's this?
I'll take you all on! Slash!
Now!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Rising Wyvern! Here I come! Swallow Blade! Take this!
Sweet dreams!
Now I can let
In
loose.
here!
Slash!
There! More from the sky!
Rising Wyvern!
Dance in the
Take
wind!
this!
Air the rock! I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
Made it.
Out of our way!
Take this! You picked the wrong fight!
I'm only getting
You're
started!
mine!
Raging cascade!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Lightning orb! Now! Astral energy! Full throttle! Firmament
You're
rigor!
mine! Slash! Swallow blade!
Arrow squall! Well, looky here.
No choice! Here I come!
Freezing storm!
You're finished! Now! Raining
Ice
slash!
tornado! Let the marksman handle
Ignite!
this! Here, come on! I'll blow you to smithereens!
You're finished!
This one's mine! Now, who wants
You're
to go
mine!
next?
It's over! Rising Wyvern!
Cascade! Ice
Slash!
tornado!
Swallow blade!
Get on in there with the others.
Any injuries?
I always loved the sound of hammers banging away. Looks like we found our mystery resident.
The Snake Eyes must have kept it here in case of intruders.
We can't let it slow us down. Let's finish it and keep moving.
I wasn't expecting something so big.
They want to make sure we don't leave.
Then we'll just have to beat it. For everyone's sake.
Here I come!
I'll be saving this one.
Lewis, stop! Take this!
Too much to
Aim for their weak spot. Swallow blade! Here I come! Swallow blade! You're finished!
I'm out of ammo. Into the fray.
Rising Wyvern! This one's all mine! Take this! It's over!
The waters have created... Blah, blah, blah. Searing flame! Reload! Searing flame! Reload!
Burn!
That move!
Here comes the big one!
Reload!
Swallow blade!
I'm out of ammo. Air thrust! What was the king? Mega ray!
Here I come!
Power of war!
You're finished!
Hit!
Amazing.
Let the marksman Lightning condemned!
Take this! Lewis
Thunder
escape!
blade!
Slash! Swallow blade!
Searing flame! Reload!
Here I come!
Dance in the wind!
Swallow
Find
blade!
someone else to pick on!
More Zuko?
Keep calm and take them down.
You're finished!
Here, let me help.
Thanks! Here I come!
One last
It's
one!
over! Slash!
Searing
Swallow
flame!
blade!
Firmament render!
Take this! Lewis escape! This one's all mine!
Power of wall!
You're my...
It's over!
Burn!
Lightning condemned! Gemini off!
You're mine!
Thunder blade!
It's over!
Sweet dreams! Here's
Swallow
a healing
blade!
arc!
So those are Dan and
Here
Astral.
you are!
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Not yet!
Swallow
blade! Swallow blade! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Dance in the
You're
wind!
mine!
If it's in
Air
the sky,
giant
it's
blade.
mine.
Life is getting stronger!
Switching up its movements! Watch out!
Burning! I never miss!
It's on!
Here's a healing arc! Photon!
Eat this!
They're not
Gonna
playing
attack!
around! Right!
You're
Watch out!
mine!
In here!
Swallow!
More for the stockpile! The waters
Strike!
of creation!
Swallow blade!
Magic!
Try harder! Rising Wyvern!
Flame of fury! Burning strike!
You're mine! You're finished!
Radio game! One more! Searing flame! Reload! Get on out of ammo
into the
Swallow blade!
Air thrust! Down
I'm not done!
Dance in the wind! Down Air thrust!
You're mine! Swallow blade! Take this!
Burning strike!
Slash! More? It's over!
Here I go! It's over! Searing flame! Reload!
Slash!
Out of ammo! Go get it! Raging searing flame! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Swallow blade! Here I come! Slash!
Don't mind if I do! Mega ray!
Take this!
Let the marksman handle it! Firmament render!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Now! Searing
Here I
flame!
come!
Reload!
Eat this!
Lightning!
You're mine!
Lightning orb!
We've got him on the run.
Don't be cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Does anyone else feel weird?
Very well. You're not looking so good.
I'll be fine. Really, don't worry. I'm out of ammo. I'm almost out of
You're mine! No escape!
Lightning
Swallow
condemned!
blade!
Thunder blade! Here I go! It's
Slash!
over!
Swallow blade! Take this! Here I come!
Feel the
It's over!
blazing storm!
Slash! More?
Come in handy.
Take this! Run! Rising
About to
Wyvern!
strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Flame of fury!
Take
Burning
this!
strike! Arc field!
A freezing storm.
You're on! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Come on, let's hurry.
You okay?
Bregan? What are you doing here?
When I heard the Snake Eyes had attacked, I figured you'd probably be headed this way sooner or later. Come on, it won't be long before they sniff us out. We need to find safer ground.
What about the others we left behind?
Mena can handle himself. Have a little faith. Come on, follow me.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hopefully it's...
Hey. Right. How many of these hideouts do you guys have exactly?
Enough. You can never be too careful these days. We even keep some of them secret from each other. So long as you don't let anyone tail you, you're welcome to use them as you please.
So what's our plan of action?
We're still going to rescue Zephyr, right?
That goes without saying. If only we knew where he was, we could...
Hey! You're gonna want to see this!
Found guilty of all charges. The Calaglian dissident will forthwith be executed in witness of His Excellency Lord Ganabelt. Clause 2 of the Special Curfew Act has been initiated with immediate effect throughout the realm. All Danans not involved in special duties or corrective labor must remain indoors until further notice and watch the execution broadcast. Any citizens found in breach of this protocol will be arrested as dissidents. This is a direct order. Repeat, this is a
You think they're
public
talking about your
announcement.
friend?
But Lost said... I thought we had days, not hours.
Looks like it's been brought forward.
Just hold on. Where do you think you're going? We don't even have a plan yet.
Screw the damn plan! If we don't leave now, Zephyr's going to be murdered!
Alphen, we've got to go. The clock's ticking.
We've all gotta go some way, I guess.
We'll join up with you afterwards. We might be able to create a diversion.
Good idea. Let's go. We have to get to the plaza. What's going on? Why did the execution get moved up?
Calm down. We don't know enough to say what's going on here.
We've got no way of knowing what happened to Menik and the others. Damn it.
Hey, Zephyr and the others will be okay, right?
Let's just get to the plaza, and fast.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
What's this thing? Is the execution in there?
Hey, you lot! Trespassers! Think the curfew doesn't apply to you, huh?
Uh-oh. Now what?
Doesn't seem like there's any other way in. I say we fight our way through.
Wait! I recognize them. They were with the dissident!
No choice then. Look sharp, everyone!
Zephyr's still okay, isn't he?
The sooner we take care of these guys, the sooner we can rescue him.
If you have time to talk, maybe you could focus on the task at hand?
How about you stop telling us what to do? Take this! It's over!
Abort! Mission! We're not finished!
Raising storm!
An astral arc?
That's my cue!
Burn in hell!
Shut him down!
You're mine!
I'm not done! Damn, there's just no end to these guys. Zephyr!
Attention, citizens, subjects, and slaves of Cyslodia. I, Lord Ganabelt Valkyris, do formally open these proceedings. Behold! The brazen worm who would dare threaten the peace and order of our fair city. As if his scheme weren't foolish enough, he then made the mistake of thinking he could hide it. Take heed, Danans, and engrave this edict into your souls. Such fools' right to life in Cyslodia shall be forfeit. now embedded. You should listen carefully. Before my final verdict, I am prepared to offer you an unprecedented chance at mercy. Where are your comrades? Give them up before those assembled, and I shall spare you your life. Fine time I have. If you're so tremendously determined to suffer for the sake of your allies, then I will see to it that you do. Well, feeling the urge to tell everyone yet?
Just what do you want me to say?
First, tell the people about the mistakes you made. Then, the whereabouts of your friends.
Mistakes, huh? Where to start? I've made so many in my life that I've lost count. All my life I've had to fight, but I have known nothing but loss. I was so caught up in the struggle to survive in this world that I ended up neglecting my own family. I have lost so many good friends. I even lost my wife and my son. I'll never be able to fix these mistakes. Not a single one.
It sounds to me as if the greatest mistake of your life was never learning to stay down when you were beaten.
A good man once told me if I take up this fight, I'd have to pay a price. Turns out he was right. After all, the very people and things I was fighting to protect the most were payment. I don't regret keeping up the fight for a second. But still, not a single day goes by when I do not think about what I have lost. Not telling others how much they truly meant to me before it was too late. That is your answer. That's the greatest mistake of my life. Do yourselves a favor and never become like me. Don't continue to make the same mistakes until it's too late to fix them. Ask yourself what it is you couldn't bear to lose. What do you want to protect with all of your might? Then hold on and never let go!
That's quite enough.
Listen to that voice deep inside of you! Together, no wall can hold you back! And the same goes for the ones the Lord made you build inside your own hearts!
You still hanging in there, Dad?
Oh, you saved me.
Damn you. I've been such an idiot.
My son, I need to...
Now's not exactly the best time to catch up. There's still a lord in need of beating.
Yeah, you're right about that.
So you're the son, are you? I thought I'd ordered for you to be relieved of your duties until all this was over. I'll see to it the person at fault is reprimanded appropriately.
What?
Oh, well. You've served your purpose more excellently than anyone could have hoped.
Zephyr!
If it isn't the infamous Alphen of Calaglia. And he's joined by his fellow conspirators, the likes of Traitor and a Danon Witch.
They're not conspirators. They're friends.
And they're not alone!
Oh, Medic! You finally made it!
Your reign is over right now! You hear me, Cannibals?
The Master Core's acting up. What is it?
Medic?
I was hoping to drag this out a little longer.
But that's a Master Core. What?
No, Dad!
So the Master Cores react to each other, I see. How interesting. You can drop the act. It's over.
All this time, it was really you?
Every second.
You stand before the Lord of Cyslodia, Ganabelt Valkyris in the flesh.
You mean a Renin Lord's been leading the Danon resistance?
You're not the only one skilled in the art of deception, you know. A mere side vocation in my own case, but sufficient in bringing the blazing sword of Calaglia to my doorstep.
Me? All of this was just to get to me?
Alvin! Zephyr is...
Dad! Dad!
That's a special poison. Ordinary healing arts will do you no good. I wouldn't fret about it, friends. You'll all be dead soon enough.
Don't even think of escaping, dissidents!
You need to hurry. Otherwise
We're not getting out of here without a fight.
No! No!
Alvin?
Rising one! It's over! Hold nothing back! Infernal torrent! Like this! Locked and loaded! Stardust! Locked and loaded! Infernal torrent! Knocked off! Slut! Infernal torrent! You're mine!
not in your dreams!
Infernal torrent!
Freezing
Swallow
storm!
blade!
Lightning
If it's
condenser!
in the sky, it's mine.
Rising arch! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here I go.
Fire in the
I'm
hole!
only getting started.
Rising Nether! Burn in hell!
Fire support!
Damn it! They got us outgunned.
And all while we're on the defensive.
Dad! Dad, come on! Stay with me!
All this trouble to buy yourself a few extra seconds before you die?
You bastard!
They've fled. They'll be back, though. Draw up a welcome party. We'll be ready when they return.
Did we lose them?
Looks like it for now.
Come on, even if we did lose them, they'll be after us soon enough. Besides, we have Zephyr to worry about. The sooner we get back to the safe house, the better.
Zephyr.
Let's get to the safe house, quick.
Please, open your eyes!
I'm sorry. I can't stop the poison's advance.
Thank you.
Zephyr!
The struggle's in your hands now. Oh. Are you there, my son?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here, Dad. Please just...
Oh. I can't see you. Are you there? Oh. Oh. Listen. I've always...
Dad. This can't be. No, it can't. We never... I didn't. And now he's gone.
I had a feeling we might have a rat among us. But to be Menic of all people.
So what do we do now?
I'm going. Law. That bastard Ganabelt will pay.
You have to know that Ganabelt will be expecting us. This is all an obvious trap.
I don't give a damn if it is! There's no way I'm letting that bastard get away with this!
He's right, you know. Ganabelt. Mess with the wrong people.
Alphen, you can't just...
Weren't you the one who said you wanted to take on the Lords? Or would you rather go back to Calaglia?
I won't allow you to put words in my mouth. All I'm saying is we shouldn't rush things.
I don't need any of you coming along. The score is mine to settle.
You're not the only one who wants to avenge Zephyr's death.
He's right. Besides, if we don't take him on right now, we may never get another opportunity.
If you're going, that means you're going to need the Blazing Sword. If we do this, we can't afford to make any mistakes.
Are you really sure?
You can ask us again after we've defeated the Lord.
Please, allow me to help you as well. Think of it as an apology for getting you into this whole mess. It's the least I can do. Feel free to use anything in here you might need.
Aren't you worried about getting ambushed?
Impossible. I built this hideout with my own 2 hands. Menic. No, Ganabelt doesn't know it exists.
Then let's go. Time to avenge Zephyr and free the realm's people.
I forgot to mention this before, but any enemies we go up against with real hard defenses, you just leave them to me.
Hard defenses? You mean like enemies with shields and things like that?
Shields, shells, armor, whatever. When you attack those kinds of enemies from the front, your blows mostly get blocked, right?
Sure. So you're saying you have a counter?
It's nothing fancy. Let's just say I have a knack for busting open tough, sturdy stuff. It's hard to explain, but I focus my energy and then hit a specific point with everything I've got. If I do it right, their defenses come crumbling down.
Really? But without astral arts, how could you possibly...
If he says he can do it, then he can do it. We can trust him.
Thanks, Alphen. Although, between you and me, right now there's nothing I want to bash in more than Ganabel's stupid, smug face.
I think you'll get your chance soon enough, Law.
We've reached our destination.
Gotta break through!
Where are you going?
Take this!
You're
finished!
Fire support! I'm the true one! Demons descend!
Flashing fang!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! I can feel my power growing!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Got it.
No armor's a match for me!
You mean you can get past that shield?
Just let him do his thing.
Take
that! Power of fire! Dance in the wind! Gemini hold air thrust!
I can carve through
Here!
Armor won't save you! My shield?
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Be like this.
Now you see what I can do!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Ganabelt must be somewhere inside. How about it, Law? Any idea which way it is?
This is a Renin castle. You think they were in the habit of letting a Danon like me inside?
Point taken.
The astral energy's off the scale. Almost like it's pressing down on me.
You can feel it?
The whole castle must be brimming with it. My hunch is it'll get stronger the deeper we go.
It must be the spirit vessel. You can bet anything it's pulsing with stored astral energy. We can't let Ganabelt use it against us.
Then we can assume that's his plan A.
Let him try. I'll destroy anything he throws at us.
it. This is...
Got it. Whew. It's on! Bring him down! Rising water! Punch that gun in your hand! Engaging!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Be a breeze. Get in, get out. Fire support! I'm going in. Fire support!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Go no further!
Here I come! It's over! You're done! Power blade! Rising water! You're on! Blow away!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Hey!
Yes!
We're not finished!
Not today!
I'll have to take my revenge on you!
Bring him down! Total blade!
Confiscated!
Arrow away! You're mine! Rising Manda!
Where are you going?
Do it!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
You're mine! I'll run you through!
There's always room for improvement.
This place looks completely different from Balsif's castle.
Every lord has their tastes. Whether this really suits Renan's sensibilities is another matter altogether.
It's us Janins who built this structure, you know. How would we know what Renan's like?
Who cares? Let's hurry up and get to the top floor so we can kick Ganabel's ass. This looks nice and tough.
Engaging! Shadow Blade! Rising Wonder! It's over!
I'm on it! No shield can stand up to these kids!
I see what it is! Rising Wonder! Mission! You're mine! You're on! It's over! We're not finished!
It's almost too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest.
It's go time!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Barely a blip on our radar.
down their defenses! Engaging! Mission! Armor won't save you! My field, you're mine! We're not afraid! Mission! On a roll, man! Demon's Descent! Flashing Bang!
No English, amigo. Sorry.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
What is this place? Some kind of armory?
Looks like they're more for decorative purposes than actual combat.
Does it matter? We've got a job to do.
Wait, this isn't Renan. It's Danon.
Really?
And not just this one either. All of these. It's all Danon gear.
What's Danon equipment doing on display inside a Renan castle?
Ask around later if you're so interested. But for now, we've got more pressing matters to attend to, remember?
Did this open the door?
We still don't know how to activate the elevator. We'll just have to see what we can figure out.
That bastard, giving us the runaround.
Where are you going? You think that shield will save you?
We're not finished! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! By the power of one! Lightning Charge!
Barely a blip on our radar.
They keep a Zoogle locked up down here? Why?
I've heard rumors that they feed prisoners to one instead of executing them. Do you think...
Stop it!
Ignite! One more! Eat this! You're mine! Thank you! How about this? Big blast!
Do it! That statue really hard? Now I see everything! Lightning condensed!
Flying free!
Like if they just sit still!
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Astral energy dance in the wind!
Strike!
Air
Rising
strike!
Wyvern!
Seems about right to me.
I guess we can take this?
Get lost!
Rising Wyvern!
Away! Go get it! In the wind! Tornado!
I'll smash you!
Air thrust! Light astral energy!
Swallow Blade!
Sweet
I'm
dreams!
on Rising
Now!
Wyvern! I'll want you!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
A freezing
First
storm!
strike! Take this!
Raging cascade!
Rising...
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion. Does this look like an elevator key to you guys?
Only one way to find out. Let's go.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Ow! I see one,
I'm ready!
Swallow this one!
Where are you going?
We're not finished! Swallow Blade!
Demons descend!
Flashing Fang!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Way.
Not in your dreams.
Demons descend! Flashing bang!
Take it!
Blazing storm!
It's almost too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest.
Lightning arm!
We're not finished!
Let me help.
Take it!
Glacial spear.
Take it!
Freeze laser. Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Anything in order.
I'll be saving this one. A freezing storm.
Here I come. I'll have you
You're
through.
waiting. Save you from me.
Now you see what I can do!
Light axe dance to the wind. I'll end you. This one's mine.
Swallow blade.
I'm on it. More where that came from. Seems about right to me.
This looks nice and tough.
away! Break it, dust! Follow blade! You picked the wrong side!
Demons descend! Flashing bang!
Any injuries? Forgive you!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Into the wind! Go! It's over! And now! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
My turn! I'm not done! I'll run you away! Go away! You're mine! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done!
Breathing out!
Rising Wyvern!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Glacial Spear! Pierce
Follow
evil!
blade! Take this!
Freeze Lancer!
Here I come! You're finished!
Pierce evil! Do it! Get toasty!
Bird strike! I'm practically unstoppable. Great. Now we can keep moving.
Don't overdo it, Law.
Are you still thinking about that armory with all the Danon equipment?
Yeah, especially that black armor. I don't think I've ever seen anything from Dana that looked so nice.
I can tell you that it was definitely Danon. It was made using techniques found only here. That's how I know. But ever since the Renans came, our civilization's been scrubbed out, bit by bit. Hardly anything's left now, which is why most people don't remember.
But why would the Renans have something like that? Unless it was the spoils of war. It must be a token of the Danans who fought and lost in the past. Or rather, that the Renans were able to beat them.
Armor that nice must have been worn by a commander of some sort. They might have even been a Danon hero.
A hero, huh? A fallen hero, maybe.
I hate to see all that stuff fall into Renan hands, but it's amazing to see that so much of it has survived.
You into this kind of stuff then, Rinwell?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Are we done here? We don't want to keep Ganabelt waiting any longer. Forgive you!
Eat this! Rising Armor!
Here!
You're finished! Nice blast! Here I come! It's over!
I'm ready!
Rising Armor!
Let me see what I can do!
Here goes!
We're not finished!
Not my watch!
You're done!
Lost!
Demons descend! Flashing bang! I'm practically unstoppable.
An opponent like this should be easy. Not today! Release!
I'll end you!
Here I come!
I never miss!
blade!
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Take this!
What's this? You're mine! Swallow blade! Swallow away! You're finished!
I'm out! I'm more of a
Swallow blade! Eat this! You're done! Rising Wyvern!
Arrow squall! Too much to handle?
Shattering attack time! You're mine! Swallow blade! Rising Wyvern!
All good things come to an end.
You're finished! Here I come!
Arrow won't save you!
Take this!
Let the marksman handle this! Oh, right storm!
It's over!
Dance in the wind! Back into the fray! And down! Bow tie in your dreams! Here's a healing art! Where are you going?
Here I come!
I'll finish you here and now!
Here, let me help!
Take flight!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
They really made us work for that one. You think the elevator's activated now?
Should be. Let's check and find out.
We're coming for you, Ganabelt.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
An opponent like this should be easy.
The rebel! It's over! Swallow blade! Rising Wyvern! You're on! You're finished! You're mine! Swallow blade! You're mine! It's over!
Fire report! Mission!
Take this! You're finished!
Lightning Here! More for the side! Here's a healing art!
Eat this!
I'll end you!
Big blast!
Piercing!
Rising Wyvern! blade! Not today! You're mine! Swallow blade!
I never miss!
You're finished! I'm on it!
Take
Storm! Here I come! Swallow blade! Big blast!
Firmament render!
Swallow blade!
Back into the fray! Arrow
Swallow blade! Crush! Take this!
Sleep now!
Eat this! You're mine!
Use that astral energy! Full throttle! Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
Just a little farther and we'll be there. I'm coming for you, Ganabelt. Hey, hold up a sec, guys.
What's up?
We need to talk about Ganabelt. This guy can control both light and lightning, and I've heard his swordsmanship is unrivaled.
I'm not surprised. He is one of the top lords, after all.
That's not all. He also has these weird little gadgets that he likes to use.
Gadgets? You mean like some kind of a Renin weapon?
Probably. He's got a bunch of these things that hover all around him. They're supposed to protect him from attacks coming in at any angle.
I take it there aren't any blind spots, then.
Nope. Which is why I plan to bust down his defenses from the front.
What? Why? Isn't that where his defense will be the toughest?
That's why it's worth attacking. Once I poke a hole in that bastard's defenses, the rest of you can tear it wide open and give him hell.
All right, we go with your plan, Law. Now let's get going. It's about time we got revenge for Zephyr.
It's about time. I was beginning to worry you jumped ship like the rats you are.
You're not so fortunate. We're here to end you. To liberate Cyslodia. To avenge Zephyr.
You talk big, but don't you think you're forgetting something? Of your precious resistance groups, whether the Silver Swords or any others, none have ever dealt a blow to Renin domination. In each and every realm, the story is the same. Until you. You, who wields the blazing sword of Calaglia, are different.
News of Balsef's defeat really took the wind out of your sails.
That brute? A bad case of brawn over brain. Certainly no loss to me. Still, even the smallest of sparks can grow into an inferno. I must give precedence to the task at hand, extinguishing you. Snuffing out your fire before it spreads across the 5 realms.
That's... no. He can't be...
Rinwell?
Nothing. I'm fine.
Ah, Ganabelt Valkyris, Lord of Cyslodia, accept your challenge. Come and meet your death.
You'll pay for what you did to my father!
The feisty mouth wishes to bite the hand that feeds, does he?
I never wanted to serve you! I had no choice!
I'm on it!
You alright?
I'll be okay.
Burn in hell!
I'll pick you up!
And where are you going?
That frickin' does it!
Parried by every attack!
Leave this to me. I'll take him down.
Take this!
I'm on finish!
Not on my watch!
I think not.
The barrier's been broken! First aid! Everyone, focus your attack!
You're finished!
Pay for what you did!
Where are you going? Lightning attack!
Swallow blade!
A freezing storm!
You'll pay!
You're finished!
Tornado!
I'll run you through! I'll run you through!
A freezing storm!
And you'll be missed!
Here goes!
You're on your
Lightning attack! 7 on 2!
I'm not feeling so great.
You're finished!
You're done!
Here, let me help.
Blink and
Lightning
you'll miss!
You're
attack!
mine!
Get lost!
You're finished!
Dance in the wind!
Here, let me help.
Not today!
Light aspect!
Try harder!
I'm here like you!
Swallow blade!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Big blast!
Thunder!
Here, let me help.
Lightning raging
That
now!
freaking does it!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Just getting started!
Raging cascade!
Now you see what I can do!
Thanks!
Art seal!
I'll cover you.
Drink deep the
Keep
despair!
channeling astral energy!
Damn it! Can't get any closer!
If this keeps up,
I'll be saving this one!
Swallow blade!
Whilst the
depths of despair
consume thee.
where are you going?
Who commands all the astral plane?
Ranger!
First strike! I'll finish you
Thou art cursed to expire
Here's
into nothing!
evil.
It's over!
Ranger!
Who stands bathed in heavenly
Go
light!
get him! Bullseye! Lightning
Whilst
attack!
thou cowers before the gates of hell!
Here's evil!
Come forth, divine lightning!
Light astral energy!
No escape! Ignite! The end is imminent! Indignation! Insignificant worm! Now return to dust!
Lightning attack!
If we take another assault from that art, we're done for.
That mirage he creates. It can channel all of his energy.
Then I guess we gotta get in quick and hit him hard!
Ready!
Take this!
Blink and you'll miss! I'll run you through!
I'll be saving this one.
It's over!
This one's mine.
Sweet
Take
now.
this! Slash!
More
Swallow
stuff.
blade!
Here's a healing art.
Here I
Astral
come.
energy. First aid. Where that came from.
Thunder!
Spirit flow.
Here I come! I'll slice you in two!
I'll fix you up.
Slash!
Recover.
Thanks.
Raging.
Go
Here's
ahead,
a
pal.
healing art. First aid.
This one's all mine!
Eat this!
In here. Into the shadows.
And where are you going? Swallow blade! Burn!
Getting
No escape!
Slash. Ranger.
First strike!
Arrow squall.
Here I come! Slash! Here I come! Slash!
Eat this!
Swallow blade! You're mine! Slash! Swallow blade! Take this! I'll slice you in two! Crunch! Swallow blade! The blazing sword will be mine!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Slice you in two! We were just getting started!
I'm on.
Swallow blade! Drink deep the despair!
Here goes!
Here I come!
Confiscated! Mega Ray!
You're finished! Still going?
I'll finish him first!
Take this! Whilst the depths of despair consume
This one's mine.
Here I come! Eat this! Who commands all the astral plane! Thou art cursed to expire into nothing! Take this! Who stands bathed in heavenly light!
Dance in the wind! Walk out the tower before the gates of hell! You're finished! Come forth! Divine lightning! Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Have you learned your lesson? No, not yet! For the sake of Lenegus and my fellow brethren on Dana, I will not! Shut your stupid mouth and No, I refuse to believe this. It cannot end this way. If I die, my subjects will...
It's over. But Zephyr's still gone.
Focus on the positive. We defeated a lord, and under difficult circumstances, too.
Focus on the positive? Zephyr's dead, Shion.
And the Renans ruled this world unimpeded for 3 centuries. Did you think there wouldn't be any sacrifices?
So Zephyr's life just doesn't matter? He's dead, Shion. Our friend is dead. We're fighting this damn war to keep people alive!
Yeah, you're right. This is a war. Did you just realize that? Zephyr wasn't the first to die, and he sure won't be the last. If you can't handle that, Alphen, then you should run back to Calaglia. And when you do, just remember to leave the blazing sword here, in safer hands.
What's that supposed to mean? Damn it. She just thinks she can say whatever she likes. Bickering among ourselves at a time like this isn't gonna get us anywhere. Especially at a time like this. All right. Fine.
So much for Ganabelt. Good riddance.
You said it.
So, was the Lord of Calaglia like Ganabelt too?
No. Balsef was huge, a real tough guy act. Now that I think of it, his crest was different too. His was a flaming cross.
Ah, I see. Anyway, what do you guys plan on doing from here?
We keep moving. 3 Renan Lords remain, and we won't rest until their thrones are empty as well. That work for you, Xion?
That was my endgame from the beginning.
Hey, so if it's not too much trouble, could I maybe come along?
Isn't Cyslodia your home?
I mean, yes, but it's just, now that everyone knows what I've been hiding, well, it might be best to get as far away as I can until it all quiets down. Is that okay? I promise I'll pull my own weight.
Sure. You're welcome to join us.
Taking off, huh?
Yeah. Thanks for everything.
It's too bad. I wish there was more we could do to pay you back for all you've done. I'll see to it personally that Zephyr's remains reach Calaglia safely.
What's next for Cyslodia?
I honestly couldn't tell you. The enemy infiltrated its way right to our core as a people. Only time will tell if we can rise above our suspicions and come together.
Zephyr once told me that so long as you don't give up, there's no wall that can't be torn down.
Sounds about right. And thanks to you, the greatest obstacle that was in our way is now gone. I suppose the rest of it will be up to us.
I look forward to seeing how far you'll go.
Oh, I almost forgot. Before you head off, there's something I wanted to give you.
Wow, look at you. You scrub up real nice.
It was a parting gift.
It's like speaking to one of the old Danon heroes from Legend.
Where to next, then?
Elda Menancia. You're really going to travel in that thing?
Why not? It's not as heavy as it looks. Actually, there's someone I was hoping we could invite along with us.
You can't be serious.
Got someplace to be?
Not really. I mean, I can't stay here, of course. Then again, there's no one waiting for me back in Calaglia either. Plenty of ditches along the road. Maybe I'll find one to die in.
How about a fresh start?
After the kinds of things I've done, I don't know where I'd even begin.
Your father said that as long as you face the past, there's hope.
I think it might be a little late for that.
He also said he'd fought and lost all his life, but didn't regret it in the slightest. It's only over when you give up. Keep fighting, and even that wall inside you can be brought down. Don't you want to see what your dad saw on the other side of that wall? What he was fighting for?
Do you think I'm even worthy to?
That's for you to decide.
I'm sick of losing everything I love. Of running from life. Maybe all that's left is to just turn around and face it. Count me in.
Finally. I thought you'd never finish. We've still got a ways to go.
Here we go, Hootle.
This armor was a gift from Bregan. What if it really did belong to a Danon hero once upon a time?
Hey, did you make off with that armor while none of us were looking? Because I've gotta admit, you look pretty snazzy in it.
He didn't steal it, if that's what you mean. Bregan gave it to him as a parting gift.
Ah, right. Although it makes sense, I guess. It's like a symbol of rebellion in its own way.
Which is why it should have been your father wearing this, not me.
I don't know. I don't think he could have pulled it off like you, man.
I wonder what the last wearer of this armor was dreaming of for Cyslodia when they decided to rise up and fight.
Who knows? Anyone who could have answered that is long gone. Truth is always lost with the departed.
Are you saying there's no point in trying to understand why they gave up their lives?
No. Only that it's impossible to know for sure. Look, I can tell that you're concerned about Cyslodia's future. But we do have other things to take care of. You can't shoulder all of the world's problems, Alphen. If you try to, you'll only find yourself buried by the weight of it all.
Yeah, I know. My path is forward, and I'll do what I can, here and now.
You were born in Calaglia, right, Law?
Oh yeah. It's scalding hot all the time there, so I was shocked when I learned Cyslodia is the exact opposite. Not to mention dark.
Not anymore, thankfully.
How did you even manage to cross the border between realms? All 5 realms are supposed to be closed off, due to the nature of the crown contest.
What? Is this an interrogation now?
I didn't mean it like that. I just figured if a Danon like you was able to slip between realms, it could come in handy later.
Ah, good thinking. I don't think I really did anything all that creative, though.
What? Don't tell me you climbed over the walls of fire.
Oh, hell no. Not even Zoogles could do something that crazy. Nah, I stowed away.
In what?
Oh, you'll like this. The realms don't maintain much contact with each other, but there are resources each is looking to trade for. So, there are cargo convoys from each of the lords that go around a few times a year to lend those resources to each other.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. That was the only time the gates of Calaglia would ever open up.
Right. Obviously, they don't let Danons ride with them, so I snuck on board inside some cargo instead.
So you were carried out of the realm? You did great not getting caught. Way to go.
Let's just say I've always had a knack for sneaking around since I was little. I was also really desperate to get the hell out of Calaglia at the time. I had more guts than brains that day. If I had to guess, I probably wasn't the first one to ever do something like that. Danon or Renan.
I wonder if that's how Ganabelt, was able to hear about what happened in Calaglia so quickly.
So in other words, we should always assume that the enemy is informed about whatever it is that we may be up to, wherever we go. Stay sharp. We're going in.
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies. Yeah!
Hey.
Hmm? Thanks for letting me stick around, you guys.
Sure, we're happy to have you. But are you sure you don't want to head back to Calaglia?
Yeah, I'm not sure how I can help yet. But for now, I'm going to follow Alphen and see what happens next.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Where does that drawbridge connect to?
No idea, but I've seen it get lowered. It can't be lowered from this side anyway, so it's useless to us.
There.
You backing down! You're mine!
Become You're done! Reload! Thunderblade! There! Well, you are in step now!
Don't, as soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Now!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Way.
Now you see what I can do! I'm on it!
Ready!
No escape! I'm on it! Swallow blade! You're mine! Go away!
Rising
Wyvern!
Let's get you all tucked away.
Oh, let's do it!
My fists are crushing it out there!
An opponent like this should be easy.
I never miss.
I'm on it! It's on! Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Not today!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Got it!
Well done.
Now! Here I come! I'm on it! Swallow blade!
Freezing storm!
You're finished!
All aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
This looks nice and tough. Be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Astral energy!
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart for your heart.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
My fists are crushing it out there! Ow! He got me flanked! Rising Wyvern! First strike! Sword! You're finished!
Firmament Frenzy!
Cast on!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique?
We're stronger together than we are apart.
What's wrong?
Really?
Ah!
Sure.
Hey.
Ah!
Right.
Right. Nice work. What?
Hey!
Well? What? Shion.
What?
Very nice.
Boy, talk about a spry old man.
I can't wait to see him again.
You really liked that apple pie, didn't you?
have a lot of fish swimming around in this pond, huh?
Are they edible?
Sure, they're edible, but we've got no way to catch any.
I hate camping out. Get lost!
You're mine! Easter! I'm on it!
Ray!
You're finished!
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said? Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Here I come! Swallow blade!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here.
That's enough!
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time. Nicely done. Who?
Maybe something's going on. In the forest.
We should think about eating soon.
Really? Not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah, good idea. I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is. I guess even someone as fashionable as you wouldn't know a whole lot about Dan and armor, right?
Not really, no. Like, what's with that scarf? I don't remember that being with any of the armor we found back there.
Oh, well, Remember how you told me you thought I'd look good wearing some blue? I took your advice to heart and decided to give it a go.
Oh, I see. Well, it suits you.
Would you say I've learned to spruce things up like you suggested?
I wouldn't go that far.
That damn Ganabelt! I hate him!
I'm not seeing very many enemies around. What's going on?
They probably know we're not going to run away and are waiting for us to show up.
Well, if it's a fight they want, I'll be more than happy to give them one.
They're probably inside the Revel prison tower in the plaza. That's where the Lord here lives.
The same building with the spirit vessel that's gathering all of the light, huh?
We need to be careful of how we go from here. The fact Ganabelt knew about my healing arts and had that poison ready tells me he's extremely dangerous.
He's not dangerous. He's just a rat bastard who's getting what's coming to him.
I'm telling you, don't underestimate him. We don't know what else he's got in store for us. One misstep on our part is all it's going to take to give him what he wants.
You're right. Dad, what were you trying to tell me there at the end? I guess it'll have to stay unspoken and unheard. Like all the other things we never got round to telling each other.
After all that, how can these people carry on like nothing happened? Didn't Zephyr's words reach anyone in that whole crowd?
The Snake Eyes could be anywhere. People are scared of being reported, so they can't do jack.
And speaking from experience, when you spend so much of your life as a slave, you stop even thinking of standing up and fighting. Calaglia had a lot of people like that.
Well, these people are in no position to demand anything anyway, when they've lost the will to fight and need others to protect them.
These people have had a hard enough time just keeping the fires lit. No one wants to sacrifice their life without good cause.
It is what it is. Once Ganabelt is out of the picture, things in Cislodia are sure to change.
Yeah, I hope so. Easy peasy. I knew I could handle it.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Huro, come here, sweetie. Woo! Good boy.
What are you doing?
It's flying practice. Huro doesn't really like to leave my side, but if I don't make him spread those wings every now and then, they'll start to weaken. It's important he practices. Also, I'm pretty sure he put on some extra weight. Ooh.
Probably because everyone keeps sneaking him snacks when you're not looking.
I knew it! I thought there was something fishy going on. Oh, it's really not good for birds to be overweight, you know?
Oh, really? I'm sorry, Rinwell.
You were feeding him too? You haven't been giving him anything he can't eat, have you?
I'm pretty sure everything I've given him has been okay. Just to be sure, though, why don't you tell me what he can't eat?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Is something the matter?
No, not at all. It's just... For a really long time, Huro was the only friend I had. So on the one hand, it makes me really happy to see everyone be so accepting. But on the other, it's a bit of an adjustment sharing him, you know?
Every one of us can see that he's like family to you. I can promise no one's trying to ignore your feelings or anything.
Yeah, I'm sure you're right. I'll talk to the others about it later. Huro, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald.
Law?
Yeah, sorry. Just a little travel weary is all. Looking forward to finally getting out of here, you know?
Still beating yourself up about your dad, aren't you?
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. But that's not what I was just thinking about.
Oh?
I never did tell you how I ended up hanging around with the Snake Eyes, did I?
Not properly. All I know is you had a falling out with your dad and ran away from home.
Getting to Cyslodia almost killed me. Once there, though, I actually ended up joining a resistance organization, believe it or not. Of course, before long, someone ratted us out. And we were ambushed by the Snake Eyes. I'd never seen such brutality. If I hadn't surrendered...
Law?
I don't know why. They let me live. They made me watch as they butchered my friends right in front of my eyes. I still have nightmares. I hear roars of Zeugles as my friends scream. The snow stained red with blood. And all the while, those bastards laughing. I thought that with Ganabelt defeated, I'd be able to put it all behind me. Turns out that was a little optimistic. I was terrified they would kill me too. So I wound up betraying the memory of my friends and getting my old man killed in the process. I wonder if I'm any braver now. What if one day I panic again and end up running away like always?
And leave us behind? You really think you'd do that?
I hope not. But who's to say what I'm really capable of?
Ah! I found you.
Something wrong, Rinwell?
How very perceptive of you. When I turned around, you were gone, so we came back to look for you.
Maybe tell us next time you decide to stop? We need all our manpower to face these Zeugles.
Jeez, okay. I can't help it when nature calls, can I?
Nature? Ew, gross! Here?
Let's make tracks, shall we?
I hope he makes it through this.
You invited him along. He's your liability.
He's Zephyr's son, Shion. What was I supposed to do? Just leave him?
Fine. Just don't come crying to me about it, all right? I've got enough deadbeats slowing me down as it is.
Why did people dig this path so far underground?
Maybe it was too dangerous on the mountains for them to traverse over them.
So you're saying that before Dana was conquered, Danans made this so that they'd have a way to get through the mountains?
If I had to guess, they might have even lived inside of these once upon a time.
Not like there's any way of knowing now. Not after all our history was lost.
No, it wasn't lost. It was stolen from us by the Renans, because they thought slaves didn't need it. And because keeping it around would have made it harder to control us.
It's not all gone. Look at that, over there.
What is it? It looks like a broken piece from a dish or something.
Probably. It's true the Renans erased a lot of our history. But if we look hard enough, I think we'll find there's still plenty of it left. But first, we have to win the freedom to even look for it.
We'll win it all right. Then we'll reclaim our history.
Man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Ice tornado!
Eat this! Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
Within the sky is mine!
Flying free!
Now!
Demons descend! Flashing bang!
Easy! Way to go! Too much to handle?
Eat this!
I can feel my precision improving.
We're so high up.
I guess Messia is the first place we met. Hala.
Yeah, I was a Snake Eye and you were a Silver Sword. Who would have thought we'd end up on the same team?
You make an odd pair, it's true.
You guys are the odd ones, running with a Renin.
Yourselves. This one's tough.
Not on my watch!
Blow away! Here I come! Swallow blade!
Bet that shell's hiding something big.
This one's all mine! Strike! Burn!
Oh, back in your defense!
Glad you have your uses. That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Freaking something!
Sleep now. Glacial spear. Here we go.
I'm not done!
Do it. Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Swallow blade!
All finished shattering the
Rising Wyvern! Do it! Remote!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
push-ups. This one's tough. Over won't save you. Rising Wyvern. Talon Storm. You're mine. Swallow Blade.
They may look so strong. Do it, but they're Astral Energy.
Say no more. Shut.
Well done.
Rising Wyvern.
Bring the home stretch, guys. What's the
Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Do it.
One more. Astral Energy.
Say no more. I can feel my power growing. Not today!
Here's a healing art! Back it in! Just back it out again!
Swallow Blade!
Into the trap!
It's almost too strong! Split it open! Be my guest!
Mega Ray!
Swallow Blade! Rising One!
Visa and Astral Energy!
Say no more! Shot!
Well done!
Swallow Blade! Take this! You're
Sleep
finished!
now!
Take
Get
this!
on in there with me!
Take this!
Shining Supernova!
Swallow Blade!
Mega
It's
Ray!
over! Here I come and face me!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Demons Descent!
Flashing Fang!
This could be useful. No choice. Rising One!
Armor won't save you!
Swallow Blade! You're mine! Swallow Blade! You're done! Come one, come all!
Sleep now!
Take this!
Let's get you all tucked away! Freeze Lancer! The waters of creation! We're in the home stretch, guys! Watch yourself!
Eyes on the prize!
That focus goes double for you, Law!
Me? How come I get singled out?
Rising Wyvern! Strike!
In here!
It must take guts to fight without a weapon.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
If you're ever in a pinch, just say the word.
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it.
Now you see what I can do.
Now! Astral Energy!
Say no more.
I wonder if I'm as strong as my dad was.
One day I think you'll surpass him.
I wonder when.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
choice. Take this!
Freezing
One more
storm!
blade! Watch it! Slash! I'm on it! Here I come!
Sleep now.
It's over!
Here's a healing arc. Get on in there with the others.
I owe you one.
Raging cascade.
Swallow blade! You're finished!
In here.
Eat this! Slash! Swallow blade! You're mine!
I'm just getting started.
You're mine!
I'm all stopped up.
You're finished!
Annihilation!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
The astral energy is surging around me.
How do you even know about all that astrally stuff?
Same way I know what you do in the middle of the night.
What? Are you serious? It's gone!
Here's evil!
Blow away! Here I come!
It's over!
You're mine! Slash! Rising Wyvern!
A freezing storm!
Take this! It's over! Swallow blade!
In here!
Demon Fang!
Get on in there with the others!
Eat this! Ready and
You're
ready!
mine! Rising Wyvern!
Light
You're
out!
mine!
Alright, it's just...
Like we're gonna lose to small fry.
Right, here goes!
If it's in the sky, it's
I
mine!
can carve through armor!
You're finished!
Here it goes! I never miss! Take raging
Here I
cascade!
come! Burn in hell!
Now, party! Astral energy! Full throttle! Dance in the wind!
Not a chance! I'm on it!
Don't mind if I do!
I'm knocked up!
Do it!
Storm! Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Didn't even break a sweat.
Hi, Hoodle!
Take this! Rising Wyvern! Here goes!
Try this on for size!
Lightning condemned!
These sticks have got your name on them!
Here
you go. I feel like me again.
Okay, here I go!
Dance in the wind!
Swallow blade!
Anything in order. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Do it! Eat this!
Great!
Out of our way!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
What you
Swallow blade! You're mine! Take it! It's over!
never see what I can do!
Barely a blip on our radar. Let's dispose of the trash.
Rising Wyvern!
Talon Hurricane! Eagle Fly!
Easter!
One more!
You're mine! You're mine!
Dance in the wind!
Lock! Demons Descend! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go!
Eagle
Roger!
Fly!
Handle this. Not in your dreams!
Eat this!
Now!
Watch this!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Nicely done.
Gone!
Where are you going?
Away!
Lightning Wyvern!
Hold together, just a little longer.
Thanks for the sympathy.
Get it together. We need you in
We've
form.
all got enough on our hands.
Yes, ma'am.
Here I come! Swallow Blade! It's over! Rising Wyvern! It's over!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be...
Seems about right to me. All this walking up and down is a pain.
Yeah, I wish we could just go straight through without all this hassle.
On the other hand, the collapsed parts let you reach some places you wouldn't be able to otherwise.
Now that you mention it, the ceiling's not gonna come down on us, is it?
Hi, Hoodle!
I'll take you...
Armor won't save you!
You're mine! I owe you one.
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Now! Take this! Swallow Blade!
Shining
You're mine! You're finished! Stardust! First strike! We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
You're finished!
Feel!
Now I come! Remove!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. There.
Lost!
Don't mind if I do.
You're finished! You're done! Slash! Damn it!
In the wind!
Take this! Rising Wyvern! You're done!
Get on it!
You're mine! Swallow Blade!
Thunder
Now I come! Slash! Now! You're mine!
Armor won't save you!
No escape!
I never miss!
That gun of yours is real handy at a pinch.
It takes a true marksman to use.
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
Oh, this looks nice and tough.
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What you say? Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law. Do it! Feel our astral energy! Full throttle!
I'm surrounded! My
Rise and
You're mine!
This one's mine!
Not a chance! Watch this!
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
One's all mine! Burn in hell! Eat this! You're done! You're mine! Slice! You're finished!
Here's a healing arc!
Eat this!
I'm
not done! Here I come! You're finished! Take this!
Freezing storm! Not in your dreams! I'm on a roll now!
Soda!
In here!
Rising Wyvern! Soda!
Lightning orb! This is it! Do it, Theon! Astral energy! Full throttle!
I've used a bit too much healing.
Hey, Law. Back when we left Cisleden, you remember how you said so long as you don't give up, there's nothing to stop someone starting over?
Yeah?
Well, I think you did just that. You've set out on a new path despite what happened in your past. Besides, you're not the only one fumbling your way through things.
You too?
It was your dad who taught me to fight. Back at the start of all this, I knew that so long as I followed him, I wouldn't end up straying. But it was also your dad who told me the importance of becoming my own master, of searching out the answers within me. I always figured I would one day. But at the same time, I had so much more to learn. When he died, I suddenly found myself rudderless. Sure, our immediate goal is to defeat all the lords. But then what comes after that? There's no one left to point me in the right direction. It was then that I realized, no matter how much I fret about it, the only thing I can do is fight. Renin brutality isn't going to right itself. So that's what I'm doing. Fighting. And in the meantime, I'll try to figure out my next move. Right now, that's about all I can do.
And you really believe you got what it takes to win this? Against all the odds?
Yes, I do. Or at least I want to. If I'm being completely honest, sometimes I'm not really sure whether I can or not. So what if we're still figuring stuff out? If we do it together, then we can support one another along the way. Is there anything so wrong with that?
No, I don't think there is. I think I get it now. We may not know what we're capable of, but we have to try all the same.
Having another one of your secret meetings? Don't tell me you were taking yet another bathroom break?
Oh, we were just engaging in a bit of brotherly bonding. Isn't that right, Alphen?
Yeah, that's right.
Fine then, suit yourselves. Hey, I think I can feel a breeze up ahead. I bet the exit is real close.
Finally! Man, it's been too long since I felt the sun on my face. When I get in a tussle, I go full force right at him. Whoever makes the first move wins.
I do have to admit, it's quite the spectacle to watch you charge in and go to town on someone during a battle.
Yeah, it was actually my old man who taught me to fight that way. The more I lay the beat down on some baddies, the more fired up my fists of fury get.
Zephyr taught you? Wow. I guess you really are following in his footsteps.
There's nothing wrong with being so focused on offense, but the enemy always fights back at some point.
As long as I don't get hit, it's not a problem, right?
So what you're saying is you're too weak to take a hit.
You're not exactly one to talk.
What were you two talking about earlier?
Earlier? Oh, it was just serious guy talk. You know, the kind that girls don't get to hear.
Really?
Don't mind him, Rinwell. It's just... well, maybe it is a little difficult to talk about in front of women.
Difficult to talk about? Okay, now I really want to hear it. Unless... it's not the creepy sort of guy talk, right?
No! Okay, it's not creepy.
Okay, okay. As long as you're fighting fit, you can talk about whatever you like.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle? We're finally here. Elda Menancia, the land of green. The place certainly lives up to its name, doesn't it?
Yeah, just feel that breeze. It's like night and day compared to Calaglia and Cislodia.
Unsullied, fertile land. as far as the eye can see. That's beautiful. Oh, what?
Oh, nothing. Just... I was thinking the very same thing.
That's the realm capital in the distance. The city of Vicent. A word to the wise before we continue. Elda Menancia has produced more sovereigns over the years than any other.
Shion! Guess we should probably follow after her, shouldn't we? Hey, you all right, Law?
Yeah, fine. I was just thinking how Dad would have enjoyed this view. All this green in one place is incredible. Anyway, let's get moving before we start looking tasty to monsters.
Is he going to be okay?
Eventually. That's a wall he'll have to overcome on his own.
Looks like it could be worth something.
What's wrong? Huh? Yes!
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hey!
Mm-hmm.
Just great.
That can't be.
Nice.
Very well.
Maybe we should have left them alone.
Thanks, Xion.
Why are you thanking me?
So if I remember right, there are 6 elements of astral energy, and darkness is only on Rena, and light can only be found on Dana, right?
Right. I only remember because my parents drilled it all into my head when I was little.
How did we find out about dark astral energy in the first place if it's not on Dana, though?
Beats me. I couldn't tell you how or when we figured out that sort of stuff. I'm sure there's other stuff we've forgotten along the way, too.
Yeah, I bet. And then we forget that knowledge was even forgotten at all, and it's back to square one.
Exactly. That's why we need to take good care of what knowledge and artifacts we still have left.
You really have a thing for old stuff, don't you?
Well, I don't know that I'd call it just a thing. It's also something that helps me feel connected to our world.
Connected?
It's nothing. Forget I even mentioned it. I should have guessed that there'd be no way he'd understand. How could he? Whew! Should we really take this?
An opponent like this should be easy. Escape! You picked the wrong fight!
In here!
You're mine!
Art expert, coming
Here I
through!
go!
Slash!
It's over!
Swallow blade!
Here goes!
Where
that came from!
Swallow blade! We've turned the tables on him.
Free! There are still more left!
Right. Xion, can you take care of them?
Seems no sooner said than
Swallow
done!
blade! Demon fang! Rising wire!
Do it!
Xion, astral energy! Full throttle!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
I hate camping out.
I think Hoodle's hungry.
Funny. I could have sworn that was your stomach making all the racket.
you guys checked your equipment lately?
Why do you keep staring at me, Shion?
Just, what is that wolf on your shoulder?
Oh, this thing? I love it! I got it off a street vendor for just 10 gold.
I don't know if that's something to brag about.
Hey, 10 gold's a bargain if you ask me.
Because it wouldn't sell otherwise. It serves no practical purpose. Honestly, I'm surprised you paid 10 whole gold for it.
Shut up!
But the detail is so lifelike. I think you made a good choice, Law.
Really?
I have no idea why you wear it over your shoulder, though.
I think it looks pretty cool.
87! 88! 89! Oh, shoot!
What the? Is the enemy attacking?
Sorry about that. You're not hurt, are you?
Law? What on Dana are you doing?
What am I doing? Training, obviously. I found these nice and heavy rocks that I decided to strap onto my arms, but I guess I didn't tie them down good enough because they went flying.
So you were doing improvised weight training. You and your crazy ideas.
I can't help it. If I'm not training, it's easy for me to get anxious.
Well, that's fair. Actually, I remember seeing you practicing your forms for some time when we were camping the other day.
Yep. No amount of muscle will do you any good if you don't stay on top of your fighting forms. It always feels good when I know I'm still sharp.
Sounds to me like you have too much pent-up energy.
Don't train so hard that you wind up hurting yourself, Law. I promise you, you're already perfectly strong as it is.
No, I'm not. You never know what we'll run into out there. You can never go into a fight too prepared. And that's the truth. Besides, I won't rest until I know that I'm stronger than you, Alphen.
Oh, I see how it is. Well, I don't plan on letting you beat me. Maybe I'll add some weights to my sword and practice swinging it. That should help out.
Alphen, are you crazy?
You're right. This does make for decent training. Good call with the extra weight, Law.
Right? Now you get it!
Since we've already come this far, what do you say we have a little one-on-one with our rocks strapped on?
Hell yeah! I'm down for that! Just give me a sec and I'll be all ready to roll. Okay, I'm all set. Let's do this! Take this!
I'm just getting started.
Our camp is completely wrecked!
Go. You two are cleaning it up.
Yes, Shion.
Good food is the best kind of magic.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Shouldn't you be resting?
I wanted to talk with you for a bit.
I don't really want to talk right now.
Right. I'll, stop bothering you then.
I didn't say you were bothering me. Sorry. Don't take it personally. I'm just not used to being around other people, so I don't really know how to chit-chat.
Well, for a start, you let your guard down a little. Hey, here's a thought. What if you tell me about your childhood?
What with my thorns and all, I didn't really have one. Not to speak of, anyway. Although, I guess I did have one friend.
Who was it?
A really old doll.
Oh.
When I was a little girl, the doll was the only thing I could touch and hold without worrying about my thorns hurting it. I would do things like dress it up or sit it on my lap when I was eating. The two of us were practically inseparable.
Can I ask something?
Is it about the fact that I played with dolls?
No, it isn't. I only wanted to ask who gave you the doll in the first place.
I don't remember. It was a long time ago.
Where is it now?
I had to leave it behind when I left Lenegus. I didn't have a choice. Most likely it's long gone at this point. I think it's time we go to sleep. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Ho 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 ho! Ho ho ho!
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
No choice.
Freezing storm! Mind if I do?
Rising Wyvern!
Ice tornado!
Talon Hurricane! Slot Eagle Fly!
Mega ray!
This one's all mine!
Dance in the wind! Sleep now. More for
If
the
it's in
in the sky, it's mine!
Talon Storm! No escape!
Glacial
Roar!
Slayer! Pierce
Rising
now!
Wyvern! Remember!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Got
Well done! Go!
Demon Fang!
Spread!
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over...
Stop memorizing my move!
I think Hoodle senses something.
Oh. You okay? You made a weird sound.
Sorry. I was just thinking how amazing this view is.
What's the matter? Haven't you ever seen mountains and fields before?
Actually, now that I think about it, it's not every day we get to enjoy views like this.
You too?
Yeah. Calaglia has rocky landscapes, but the terrain here is completely different. Like, you see that mountain over there? Doesn't it look like a big wave that somebody turned into stone?
Right? And those ones look like the horns or claws of some giant monster. I'm surprised they managed to stay up.
Yeah. Just be thankful we don't have to pass under them.
Actually,
They won't come tumbling down that easily.
You sure about that?
Menancia harvests earth energy, which explains why the topography is so varied here. It's also why those rocks are bound to be sturdy.
So all that astral energy is also what makes this realm look so lush then? Does astral energy really have that much of an impact on the land?
Yeah. Is that why even that mountain looks the way that it does?
The stronger the energy is, the greater impact it has on lots of things. So yes, like a great big fire.
but these imbalances are too pronounced to be nature's work. It's not how Dana would otherwise naturally look.
If it's not natural, then you mean all of this is the Renan's doing?
When you put it like that, even something as nice looking as this starts to feel wrong.
Just great.
I guess... Yeah!
Great!
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Rising Weapon!
Annihilation!
Slash!
Full God!
You're
Dance in the
mine!
wind!
Swallow Blade!
In here! Go! Howard Hurricane! If they rush you, you guys don't recover, okay?
Not today!
I'm just getting
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
One more time!
Swallow Blade!
One more!
Rising Wyvern!
won't save you!
No backing down! Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Thunder Field!
Eagle's Eye!
I never miss! Raging Cascade!
Take this!
It's a duel of the arts!
Do it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more...
Cut them
Shion,
apart
can
to
you
your
take
heart's
care of them?
content. Sooner said than done.
We did it!
Barely a blip on our radar.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Crush! First strike!
Flame! Reload! Thunder Field!
Eagle
Hit
down!
me!
Swallow
Flame of
Blade!
Fury!
Take this!
Burning Strike!
It's over!
Come through!
Take this!
One more!
You're finished! Demon Fang! Mirage!
Storm!
Piston! Rising Wyvern! Take this!
In here!
Slash! Take this!
Not in your dreams!
Huh?
Into the shadows!
I'm on it! I'll run you through!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
through! Take this!
Here I go!
Eat this!
This one's mine!
Crumble! Dragon Form!
Lightning off! Raging Cascade!
Severing Wind!
Spear!
Here
Here!
I come!
Take
It's
this!
over!
Let's get you off the
No!
Dance Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Dragon Swarm!
It's almost too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Okay,
I'll
Here I
finish
go.
you here and now!
You're mine! Here! Megasonic Thrust!
Do it! Xion! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
I still got a ways to go! An opponent like this should be easy.
Armor won't save you!
Healing circle!
Do they not teach you to say thank you in German? Not to a Renin, they
You're
don't.
mine! It's over!
Air thrust! Proton blast! Now!
Got fire!
I've got...
Your father once made the same remark.
Leave the enemy's arc to me!
No complaints here!
You're mine!
One more! Now!
Pissed off!
Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Hey, would you look at that? Green as far as the eye can see. I think even the Zeugles look a little fuller than they usually do.
They're still Zeugles.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret it.
I'll take you all on! You're on! It's over!
Confiscated!
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
By the power
Megasonic Thrust!
Arrow Squall!
Not today!
Now for something special!
You're mine!
Into the shadows! Lightning Condemned!
Manda
Striker Blade!
Watch it!
Check out these biceps. Pretty glorious, right?
Why are guys so obsessed with their muscles?
Because these puppies have yet to let me down.
No choice! Here I come!
Magna
Severing Wind! Whirlwind Donut!
Lightning Orb!
Take this!
Raging Cascade!
First Talon Dragon Swarm!
This'll come in handy.
Megasonic Thrust!
Blah, blah, blah. Magic!
First Megasonic Thrust!
More for the stockpile.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
I won't forgive you!
Where are you going?
You're finished!
Talon, do it! Arrow Squall! Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
I'm on it! Megasonic Thrust!
Raging Cascade! Do it!
Remote!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Not a chance! Strike!
By the power of Hurricane!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm
Seems about right to me. Let's dispose of the trash.
not in your dreams!
How about this? Crush Sword!
Will this help?
Dragon Swarm!
Here, let me help.
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Severing Wind!
In here!
Take this! You picked the wrong fight! Take this! Dragon Swarm!
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said? Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
You're mine!
Shield! Annihilation!
You're mine!
I'll tear you apart!
Here I go.
Thunder
Here
Field!
I come!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Armor won't save you!
It's over!
This one's mine!
You're mine! Blow away! Mega
Leon, astral energy! Full throttle! They're surrounding us!
Not a chance!
Glacial spear!
Dragon Swarm!
Banana, let's go!
Mega Sonic Drop! I'll finish you here now!
Freezing
storm! You're mine! It's on!
Ice tornado!
Mega Sonic Drop!
We turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Dragon Swarm! Mega Sonic Drop!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
With this, I can become even stronger.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Dragon Swarm! Strike!
Annihilation!
Burn in hell!
Raging cascade!
You're mine! You're finished! You're done! Mega Sonic Drop!
I guess you have your uses now and again.
Told you! Lies unstoppable! It's over!
Shame you're not like that all the time.
I never miss!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more. That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
Out of our way!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
The power of water!
Mega Sonic Drop!
Supernova!
You're finished! It's won't save you!
Take it!
Again!
Do it! Neon, astral energy! Full throttle!
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
It's on! Here I come!
You got company!
Eat dirt!
Mega Ray!
First strike! You're mine!
Dance in the wind!
Glacial
Spear! Here's evil!
You're mine!
Do it! Neon, astral energy! Full throttle!
Will this help?
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Supernova! Laser cascade!
Great.
Coming through!
You're finished!
Shield! Not on my watch!
Thank you.
Get down!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that thing.
Yes, my lady?
Well, someone's something you want.
Let's get you all tucked away.
That extra training paid off.
I hate camping out.
What's this thing?
Go no further!
You're mine!
Hear me!
Dragon Swarm!
Burning Striker Field!
It's over!
Annihilate!
Come one, come all! Incredible!
In here!
Solid Storm!
Fire's a
Take it! We're doomed! Doomed!
Pull it together.
Sorry, Rice. I'm calm.
I owe you one.
I'll tear you apart!
Handle this.
Here I come! Move it again! I'm on! Take it! You're finished! It's time!
Here's a healing arm.
Oh, you are gonna pay for that!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Burn in hell! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Eat this!
I've killed my
Another one down!
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Nothing new about that.
And still as humble as ever.
You're finished! You're done! Here I come!
Is this it?
On a roll now! Eagle Fly! So fine, not too long ago.
Hey, that. Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Dragon Shell!
Here I come! You're mine!
Win!
Here I come! You're finished!
Where are you going? Amazing.
You're mine! It's over! Dragon Swarm! Here!
Sleep now.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Here I come! The Dragon Shell! You're mine! Burn in hell!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Here I come! Okay! Dragon Swarm!
Okay,
Here I come!
Anything in armor is all mine! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon, I'm on a roll now!
Here I come!
I'll smash you!
Take this!
Talon Storm!
You're mine! You're finished! Divine Wind!
Here you go! Feel like me again!
Here I come! Here I come!
it's too much.
Dragon Swarm!
I'll run you through...
It's over! I owe you there!
Right!
Take this!
Eat this!
Take this! You're finished! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine.
Here I come! Strike! Dragon Swarm!
Pierce evil. Air thrust. Lightning condemn.
I'm gonna need more of that energy.
Dragon Swarm! Not today!
I'll tear you apart!
You're finished!
Talon Hurricane!
Freezing storm.
Here I come! You're finished! Win!
Do it.
Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Glacial spear.
You're mine!
Pierce evil.
Win!
Smash you!
You're on! Dragon Swarm! Here I come! It's over!
Let's get you all
Here I come! No escape! Dragon Swarm!
Shining supernova.
I'm gonna need more of that.
Dragon Swarm!
Okay, here I go.
They're not playing around. Thunder field.
No escape! Dragon Swarm!
Wow, I'm impressed. It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone!
Dragon dance in the wind.
Dragon Swarm!
Again.
First strike!
Now I can let loose.
You're on!
Dragon
Shivering Wind!
Raging
Cascade.
I'm on it.
Annihilation.
You're on!
Eagle Fly!
Freezing
Dragon stop! I'm not done!
Don't mind if I do!
It's over! Talon Hurricane!
Where are you going?
Photon, radiant blast!
Burn!
It looks like you got this one covered.
I'm not done!
Take
Dragon
it!
Force!
Wait now.
Now I can let loose.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I
You!
guess.
Nope, that'd be stupid!
Hurricane!
Alright, it's showtime!
Megasonic Thrust!
Tear you apart!
By the power of water!
Here I come! It's over! Talon Hurricane!
Here I go.
Take this!
Here goes!
It's weakened.
Dragon Swarm! This ends now! I'm not done!
Eagle
Side!
Pierce
You're
the
mine!
Field Blazer! Get on in there together! Will this help?
You're mine!
This one is almost in the bag.
Not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best.
Go away! You're
Blazing
finished!
Cascade!
Win!
Fresh!
Here I come! I'm not done!
First aid! Thank you.
Go away!
Mega Ray! Wind
You're
Astral
mine!
Energy!
It's over!
The enemy is going all out!
What's this?
Dragon Force!
Does it!
Megasonic Thrust! Burn in hell!
Talon Hurricane! First aid! Dance in the
That
wind!
move.
Take this!
Air thrust!
Here comes the big one!
armor is all mine!
Stardust!
Eat this!
Dance in the
Severing
wind!
wind!
Here, let me help.
I'm on it!
Dance in the wind! Air
Watch
thrust!
it! I'm on it! I'll smash you!
You're mine!
Searing
It's over!
Reload!
I never miss.
Thunderblade!
Talon Hurricane!
Flame of
Here I
fury!
come! Escape!
I'll finish you here and now!
Megasonic Thrust!
Photon! Dance in the wind! Sweet mouth!
Crush!
Let's get you all tucked away!
Huh? That's
Here's
it!
a healing orb!
Here I come!
Come and get it! Lightning of radiant!
No! Can't end here!
Dance in the wind!
I'll bring you back
You're
to
mine!
life.
It's over!
Here we go again!
You're mine!
Freezing storm.
Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I need to be stronger.
Zoogles aside, the ground here is pretty nice and comfy to sit on.
You can tell even without a sense of pain?
Thankfully, yeah.
What would you do if you couldn't even feel that much?
You mean if I had to only rely on sight and sound? And couldn't even taste or smell anything? I don't even want to think about it.
I guess it'd be like looking at a picture in a way, if that makes sense.
A world I couldn't touch. I wonder if that's what it's like for Xion.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
Mind if I join you, Law?
See you guys tomorrow. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
I think Hoodle senses something. Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
No choice. Here come one, come all.
Annihilation!
Win!
Tectonic one!
How about this?
Dance in the wind!
Here I come!
Evil!
It's over!
Let's get you all tucked away!
Strike!
Firmament Ranger! Arnex
Mirage! It's over!
Not in your dreams!
I'm not done! This one's all mine!
Eat this!
Dragon Swarm!
Do it! Sion! Astral Energy! Full throttle! Hear me! Flame of Terror! Wind Astral Energy!
Pierce!
Into the
Megasonic Thrust!
Mega Ray! Lightning Raging Cascade!
Take this! No escape!
Let's get you all tucked away!
I still got a ways to go!
There's nothing here. It doesn't even connect to Vicent.
Nope. Let's quit wandering around and get back to work.
Maybe something's going on in the forest. This hill. I'm sensing a stronger concentration of astral energy around it.
Oh, does that mean there's treasure buried underneath here or something?
Who said anything about treasure? will be a delicious piece of cake.
Ignite!
And again.
I'm on! Here I
Light
come!
astral energy!
Dragon
Lightning
form!
condemned!
Here it comes!
Thunder blade! Mega now!
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Take this!
This one's mine!
Severing wing! Not a chance! Strike!
Now you see what I can do!
You're finished!
I'm even stronger than before. No backing down!
Take this!
Here I go!
Dragon form!
Energy dance in the wind! In here!
First strike! You're mine!
Lightning
over.
condemned! Thunder blade! Too much to handle?
Well, someone seems in
Got
tip-top
fired.
form.
I've got it! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Hear me! Fury!
That's what I like to hear.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
I hate camping out.
Hey, didn't we find a recipe that...
Yeah, we can use this for it.
I'm getting pretty hungry.
Want to sit down and fix something?
Yep, the sooner the better.
No choice. Take this!
They're surrounded!
This one's all mine! Dragon form! It's over!
Into the shadow!
Take this!
Devastated!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Xiao, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Dragon form! You're mine! Dragon form! It's over!
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic here.
Still, it's a part of it. Embrace it.
Here I come! Megasonic thrust!
Well then, let's keep moving.
What's this thing?
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
I see a village over there.
The people working in it look Danon.
Look at these fields and all this livestock. Am I crazy for thinking these people seem to have it pretty easy?
What the hell is going on here?
Uh-huh. All right. Yeah. Good grief.
Very nice.
I guess...
Yes. I don't believe this.
Huh? Really? Who would have thought we'd be raising animals in a place like this?
Since we've decided to stop, we should make use of the opportunity.
Do you mean me?
It doesn't matter who.